Oh my god, someone please let us out. Frankie's dead.
For all you people out there like, when's the white Pestily? When's the... I don't give a fuck, alright? The white's whenever it is, alright? When's the patch? I don't know.
Hey, is there anyone outside there? I need more RAM.
Alright, everyone hands up right now. Who's doing this?
I'm live. Look! Look!
Boy.
What that dog doing?
Every other raid I've been fucking fighting SVD.
Oh, it's 4 a.m. Are you still gaming?
Oh.
Well, you're being extremely loud. Don't you think the neighbors can hear you?
I don't think so. It was quiet yesterday too.
Right, well, don't stay up too late.
Rumor says if you say his name 3 times into a mirror, he'll power slide up to you and one tap your head / eyes.
Probably. Has anyone ever tried that though? Saying his name 3 times into the mirror? Killer. Killer. Killer.
Come here, boy! Help! Help, I'm fucked!
I pulled a sneaky on you.
Did he really try and shoot me through that fucking?
Do you ever look at someone and wonder what is going on inside their head?
He's behind the box on the left.
Top of
He's
the
dead.
morning, everyone, how we doing?
Oh! Let's crack straight into it. Let's crack straight into it. Hope everyone's had a great morning, afternoon, wherever they are. Stuff to do. Stuff to do. Not holding back. Trying to get as many hours into today as possible, so just gonna go straight to it. So first up, Intel Center is done. Got your objective complete. So broke it. Okay. Get the cards. Put that crafting. Okay, so I actually feel like if we're going to do the moonshine thing, we kind of need to just get this done because I don't have anywhere to store super water. And it's getting messy. It's getting very messy. So unless I start purging a bit of this. Super water is what the plants crave. Well, this is for peacekeeping mission. Oh, there's so much stuff going on. Right, daily. Survive labs. Oh, could have had that yesterday. We're not going back there. We are done with labs.
Wieners.
Hand over 5 impact nades. Right. Anal gins, bandages, Salua. Right. Route deviation. Let's mark the 6 places on streets. Eliminate scouts from over 80 meters on customs. Survive 3 interchanges. Eliminate PMCs with a thorax or stomach shot on ground 0. Hand over 3 bicarb sodas. Hand over 3 bicarb sodas, get us a lure, and then hand in... Who's in anal gin. Right. We're going to speak to... mechanic. Rudy, how you doing, mate? Any tips to how to do the door quest? The key of the room seems to never spawn. Find someone who has it. That's pretty much the easiest way.
Давно тебя не видел.
Alright. What did you find out about the device? I got in touch with Electronic. He's willing to help.
Он не против тебя помочь.
He just wants a shitload of bitcoins. As long as the bitcoin is nothing less than the exact amount. That's it. Nothing else.
Я передам электронику, а теперь иди. Биткоины
Alright. Need the 40 bitcoins now. And contact the Purgatory squad. Should try tuning the right frequency in the hideout.
Я командир отряда богатыри. Если ты хочешь помочь нам в добром деле, ищи смотрителя. Отдай ему знаки принадлежности. Я командир отряда богатыри. Я командир отряда богатыри. Я командир отряда богатыри. Если ты хочешь помочь нам в добром деле, ищи смотрителя.
Do you read YouTube chat? I do. Gain access to Lightkeeper. Bring all the stuff to Lightkeeper. Network provider part 1. Huge. 4 electrical components. 2 customs. 4 breaker G phones. Alright. Gas analyzers. Customs. Aim up it, man. Alex. So. I believe in miracles. I believe in miracles.
Nice.
Do ya. So, this is my thought right here. Right? After Network Provider Part 1, after this is a cooldown, isn't there? EFT Wiki Network Provider Part 1. Yeah. It's a cooldown. So I'm thinking we get this done as soon as possible. We can get all that on Interchange too. You can get nothing on it. You can't get customs on Interchange. Alpha choose, dude. So I'm thinking reserve. Do drop down room, PKPTS, drop down room, PKPTS, and we can also look for aces while we're there. Potentially, we try and lock in to find the last of the stuff needed for boost generator as well. We kind of need to get these done. Just because otherwise the super fuel's pointless, right? There's no other real... Oh, we could use super fuel for... Is it beer? Is this what we want? Because then I think 10 beer... Who's beer for fuel? I swear there's someone that's beer for fuel. It's 6 beers. I think we craft the beers right now. So we're actually just using some of that. It just frees up space as well. Yeah? This makes sense to me. We need fuel for for 1, 2, 3, 1. I only just started Redicane, like literally 10 minutes ago. So we start that. It's a long craft. Holy moly, I didn't realize that. All right, that's fine though. And then that gets us 2 more fuel because we're gonna. It's effectively at the moment 3 days to get a Bitcoin, and we still need like a lot of Bitcoin. Rec bats are another big priority as well, so we can make green bats. So rec bats and green bats, which we can also get on. And another graphics card. All right, so we gear up for reserve. Another option that would be like okay is we go do this, but I think we focus on the other stuff for now. So we really want to get onto, personally, my theory is we want to get onto assessment where we have to kill players on Lighthouse. So, the sooner we can get onto that, the better. The better. Does that backplate go in the front plate? Wait, oh, was that... Wait, was that class 6? It was. Whoops, I thought it was class 4. Right. Right, helmet. Meds. Four, 5, 6. And then we need all our reserve keys. RB dash. That makes sense, right? I'm doing everything right. We go reserve now, and we are farming 4 gas analyzers, 2 coftums. Just remember these items: helix, white tube, and hose. Military power filters, military cables, and phase array elements. Those are the VIP top tier items. Mr. Voorhees, how you doing, mate? Christian, how you doing? What's your go-to for cleaning out shit mental days? Can you rephrase the question? So in theory, 4 possible coffin spawns in Concordia transit via southwest of the Concordia to Interchange. And then do what on Interchange? Like go back and forth. We did not, Town. We did. We got the GPSA and the MCC. The other options, we go Labyrinth. Because Aces spawn there. Aces, Coftums, and Power Filters go there. I don't know. What's the barter trade for the Labyrinth access cards? Labs is the only place, Batari. I'm crafting my terminal keycard pairs. I did the good ending. Nice. Mr. Bin, what do you mean? Actually, I like bin day. Moonshine, 2 vodka, 2 sausage. We should probably do that craft as well. Fort Wofford, thanks to 69 months. Nighttown with the 47 months. Maphobia, thanks to the 2.5 years. Knackle Gobbler, thanks to the 2 months. Kevman PoE, thanks to the 11 months. Yeah, it sucks. That sucks. What was in that technical update? They just removed the Christmas tree. Should we vendor all the balls then? Because that would probably free up some stash space too. Is there say every 2 weeks for red bin? No. It's never been every 2 weeks for red bin. You mean rubbish bin? Rubbish bin's always been every week. But it's recycling every second week. And green waste every other week. Every other second week. I selected 5 servers. Estimated time, 11 minutes. Do not fucking do this to me, Nikita. I can't sit through long queues. Come on. You can spawn behind admin building on Shoreline. That's pog as fuck. We could load up main account. Do some scabbies. Since if you spawn apart the lighthouse, you have instant farms. How's the garden need an Instagram update? Battling with kangaroos mostly. Yeah, the first person on YouTube I've joined as a member. I love the hardcore series so much. No worries, Eddie. Thanks for watching. Wait, did I not bring a backpack? Oh, I do. Good. Right. Big days. We can get one more rated down the bottom. That's another quest done as well. Pick up the place for renegades. Oh, man.
Since you have done so much for the kids over the years, here's a little something back from a guy who's soon to become a dad. Thank you for all you have done, sir.
Native, congratulations, man. So much for the 14 months. Happy jump. Does that mean Santa Claus is gone now? If we go underneath and do the technical supply crates, underneath has been absolutely shocking, by the way. The amount of players I run into. I think we'd be try and be semi-strict on our looting. Buckwheat's fuel, yeah? Can you get aces in technical supply crates? What are magnets needed for? Last time I was here, pressed that 3K views. What happened? I've been live for 20 minutes, bro. You could have. If I started my stream at the exact same time every day, it's it gets to the point where people expect you to be on at the same time. But Papa Pest having kids and shit, it's just been impossible. Try and get on as early as I can each day. Some days I get on earlier, some days I get on later. Just how it is. And like, as much as I love content creation and streaming, it's not the priority at the moment. I don't think we need nuts anymore. I think that's all food and drink. Do I just pick up the sugar for the... see, I don't want to overfill our fucking stash. Can't walk on the road outside the terminal entrance on Shoreline anymore. What do you mean? Can't even get up to the intercom. Waiting for a T226 throw to barrel this stream. One can only dream, sir. Don't need motors. Do need gas analyzers. No, buckwheat. Rec bats are filing cabinets, right? We need multiple rec bats to make green bats. Do you have any charity streams planned at the moment? None. No. They usually come. I usually do them at the end of the year. Right. No, it was anal gin that we needed. We had the bandages. Why knuckles selected? I don't know anything we need knuckles for. Do we take this off? Fuel's always good. I reckon we don't need this. TP, is that like Comtax? I've already got meditation 3. I think our priority needs to be on PKPTS. So the question is, from here... Someone shot this. Someone right to the right hand side of me. One button or escape speed run anytime soon, fast as possible. Can't do an escape speed run. This is too many time gates. There's 2 gas analyzers. That's like, it's a pretty big dub. We could just reset with this. Head straight up to the top. Rec bats, gas analyzers. Rec bat. my cue to leave. Someone said they were finding loot in here again. Multiple people, actually. Same reserve is crazy. I just discovered all the massive tunnel networks under the whole map. Did all the Christmas stuff get deleted from your stash? I don't think so. Loot dome for stuff? Nah. We've got 2 gas analyzers and a rec bat. That's pretty good there. We need to spawn over closer to the tunnel system. Because then we can get go for costumes, aces, PKPTS. But if we spawn over at the cage, that's the first time I think this WAP I've actually looted the cages. Just here to wish you a happy birthday. Can't believe you're already 22. Happy wishes. Man, for 22 years I've seen some shit. You have a sound card in your PC. Most good motherboards have good sound cards these days. You don't need to install a separate sound card. It's way better just to get a DMA card than a sound card. No, I've still got all the baubles. Yeah, I might sell all the balls. I don't think they got the value for the color circle, so no point keeping them. Oranges and that I can keep, but the baubles are just taking up space. Alright. Network provider. Already got 2 of the items. Which is good. Want to get the other 2 gas analyzers. PKPTS is the priority. We want to get down into there. more sodium. This will just purely be for the XP. 239. I just think reserve has the highest chance of us having items that we're going to need. That's factory. Nope, we're done with labs, Mr. Mechatech. Arguably, there's one quest left to do on there. The other option is we go Labyrinth. We could go Labyrinth and try and get Coftums and Aces in there, which is probably a fairly valid option. We do need to do the BTR quest line as well. So we got 2 quests for that. Get Skier and Prepper. Route deviation. And forge a friendship. We need to do both of those. So pretty much these are the priorities now, because this is to do with this. Well, PKPTS can also have aces, can't they? Stress resistance to 10 is kind of rough for a Batya 2. You should collect Grizzly so you can break your legs a few times in reserve before extracting. I'm already at 8. I imagine there's going to be like a couple hundred raids before I get to the end. So if we spawn near the bunker, we run straight to the bunker, press the power, loot RBPK PTS, and then we go straight down to D2. It'll generally be the strategy. Probably the worst part for Batya is going to be LMGs and ARs. It's ARs 10, isn't it? Does this count as an AR? An AK-12. Yeah. So what's the key to effectively eject around? Or chamber around? Control R. And how much rep does it give you per... Or how much skill points does it give you? It'd be so lame having to do that heap. Oh my god. If we die with one of those repeater things, can I just sign in using Google? Right. If I die trying to place these down, I have to find all 4 of these again. Better hope we find a lot of costumes. You get 0.17 per control R. So if I did it 5 times, it's close to a skill point. They don't go in the special slot. I've never killed someone carrying one of these, ever. I wonder if the strat would be to go prone, hide for the first 10 to 15 minutes. Like if we spawn down, say, past the Shoreline, or Southern Road or whatever. And then try and do them all in the one raid. Because these 3 are really close to each other. If say we did spawn here, run around here, just lay prone for the first 10 minutes. These 2 go down quick, run up here, place that, and it's just a matter of getting to the helicopter. It's just traversing this bit that's horrible. You don't have to do one at a time. You take all 4 if you wanted. Super risky though. But there's no spawn over there yet anymore? Why would they remove that spawn? That spawn actually wasn't that bad. Wasn't there supposed to be loot in that room? Well, there's a little bit. Do drop down room now, I guess. And then I don't know. How long have we streamed today? Till my wife tells me to stop. I think we're done with these. I'm not doing any more mad cases. Don't think we need wires anymore either, actually. One more rec bat, we can make a green bat. We don't have RBAM, do we? Can you still get stuff in these rooms at all? Like that used to be a Tetris spawn. Used to be spawns at the back here. This shelf. This shelf used to have like military cables and stuff. Still has stuff there. Must be rare. Look at the bandages done. Holy shit, he was locked on. Huge. Need 3 more RAM then. Just need 1 more GPU. Sucks that this map feels kind of dead after I do this. Like, what else do I have to... Like, I could loot the dome for filing cabinets, but is that just for the last 2 gas analyzers? Suppose. there used to be an Acer spawn back in there. Do you reckon there's still one there? I could go D2 and run the risk it for the biscuit. Holy shit. Gotta blast him. So these are big finds. I like how everyone was like, I want the shadow of the MP7 gone, and then so they added the shadow of every other gun. Jeez, YouTube chat's more active than Twitch chat. Oh, how times have changed. Wake up, Twitch chat. You Twitches. Someone's been here.
How's the family, Dad?
Doing well, mate. I turned the power on. But I don't know if I want to risk going down to D2. It sounds... Favorite headset and EFT? I just use GSSH's. Cheap. Did the job. I feel like someone's been here opening up weird back, like, doors and stuff. They look like AI scouts to me. So after this, let's check how many more labyrinth keys we've got. Maybe it'll be worth just smashing out whatever keys we've got. So then that way, at least we are... like, we know what we could have got from it. Looted. Someone's probably in the tunnel. Is that the last sodium we needed?
Howdy, howdy.
G'day, g'day. How you going? What do you guys think? What do you guys think? We go Labyrinth, and I think we'll have 2 keys. I think we'll still have 2 keys left. But there's a good, like, if we can survive one of those, that would be most likely the Coftums found. 'Cause it's pretty good for the Coftums. There's nothing on Interchange, Bill Riccardi. There's like literally nothing on Interchange. Gas analyzers. That's it. And the spawns for Coftums on streets, it's like just Concordia. The building in the middle. That's it. Gas analyzers aren't even that hard to get. Got 2 in 1 raid. Medical and technical supply crates spawn them all the time. I definitely have enough for one of the barters, Kevin. Yeah, but the transit doesn't, it's not like back like the old way. Like if you transit from Interchange to streets, you don't transit in front of Concordia. It puts you anywhere on the map again. Or still. Where the fuck's the key? Need 1 more sausage. Oh, RAM for Moonshine's not even that bad either. Can you craft a sausage? I'm doing when my brain works. I'm doing beer at the moment for fuel. Yeah, I've got 2 keys left. Observant room. I think that's all my Shoreline keys. West, east, hep, cot, safe. Yep. Labs? Map knowledge is going to save you more than probably anything, but it's just a brutal map. Just sell them. All right. I think that's everything we need. So we go in there. Our objective will be... I don't think this is really that possible, but if we were to find that, we could easily get that finished. There's only 2 more kills. Probably need a better med and painkiller. All right, and then hopefully we don't run into anyone on the way there, and then once we're there. Extra ammo. Well, once you kill Tagilla and Killer, you've got all the ammo you need. Food and drink. There's plenty of food and drink around the map too. The only quest we have left on Shoreline is just wet job. Okay, so what we could do, Ragman. Right. Hope we get a good spawn, I guess. Yeah, Christmas baubles are pretty much useless now. Just gonna grab some oats. But you can use the tangerines on the coldest circle, so that's like because it's good money. That work. Wish there was a quest you could do to keep the Christmas lights up all year round. Cheers to you, everybody. Street Pass. Been a rough week so far. Appreciate ya. Dude, I'm sorry you had a rough week. Lunchtime! Lunchtime! Can't believe the estimated time was 14 minutes. What the fuck's that?
Cheers, Pest. All the extra hardcore is appreciated.
Oh.
Thanks for the content, Dad.
Bill Clinton, thanks for 26 months. James Boak, thanks for 57 for tier 2. Oh, Rise 14, thanks for 58 months. Blazing TV, thanks for 9 months. Golden Hippo, thanks for the 52 months. All-time favorite vacation spot? Dude, I haven't taken a straight vacation in forever. Like a holiday where I just did nothing.
Yo, Pest just popped up to say hi. Also noticed the super water situation. If you remember, you were also saving them to craft beers for the fuel barter.
Yep, which I'm already doing. Okay, now I know where I am. Where the fuck am I? I'm between the gas station and Scab Island. The power station's right in front of me. You watched every episode in Hardcore Season 6? Nice. What's your recipe for oats? I buy them from the supermarket. Put milk with them. And then your choice of either sultanas, raisins, blueberries, strawberries. Whichever you feel like. Microwave for 1.5 minutes, done.
Hey.
I think we just go straight for the transit, right? Because we've got the huge backpack. Try and take advantage of what's in there. We don't worry about anything else. Yeah, cinnamon, honey. You don't have to go too crazy. Right, means a Woolies shopper. Go wherever's closest. Woolies, Drake's, Coles. Pretty much how like major shopping online now and get delivered. And then like I only go into the supermarket when I'm like, oh shit, we're low in bread and we need some today kind of thing. I go to the local butcher for all my meat. I don't buy supermarket meat anymore. Way more expensive, but I feel like it tastes so much better. Did I just see someone? I did. There was someone down by the fence on the far end. You mean like the suburb, Virginia? Blazing? You live out that way, do you? You can find aces easily in Labyrinth, yeah. Or after military power filters, aces, coftums. Else. The main ones. Where do you find them? You got to do the barter trade for the Labyrinth cards. This is already good. Motor, found in raids, bark plug, and T plug and armbat. 4 minutes left. We get a little bit out of it. But they're still wearing the bunnies and stuff, like the hats and that. Kind of wish I would get rid of that. So we can actually get respirators and cowboy hats again. Cowboy Hunter actually super common at the new scav camp on Interchange, railway side, the mannequins on the hill. Yeah, but like, when it's only like one spot for a spawn, it's kind of annoying. Why does Pestily look like the type of dude to drive around in an ice cream truck and hunt for kids? And then. That's certainly a first message. Certainly a message. I really hope I'm in there alone. This part sucks for the YouTube videos. We've just about, I think we just finished editing an episode where we go to Labyrinth the first time. And the episode's really short because we have to go queue time into Shoreline, queue time into Labyrinth. And like the Shoreline raid's practically like a couple of minutes, right? And it's just such a, it just shows how shitty it is.
Thanks,
Like,
sir, for the entertainment.
every episode
It's
on
rough right
YouTube, every episode on YouTube, right, is pretty much broken down from a 2-hour recording. So if the episode's like an hour, that means I spent like an hour of the time like loading. I think Nafa cuts a little bit of like the other like crap out. So if I'm like AFK in the stash for like a couple of minutes or nothing really happens in the stash, I think it doesn't really cut too much out though. Don't worry, they'll fix the load times. I'm loading into 2 games at once. How's that? Just need an antique axe for camper. Just farm scavs. Yep. Like stay in as long as you can on streets. That'd be the best way. It should auto pop at 8 minutes. I'm like, there we go. Beth, what would your thoughts be if you passed 18 years in Twitch? I won't be streaming for 18 years. Is this a tech crate? RAM, nice. Okay, we've got there. Is that behind cover? It is. Ooh, barely though. Okay, cool. Can I put that? No, I can't. Technically, I can't. If it's found. No audio. Opens door facing the other way. 3.8 kilo. Okay, I think... Don't really worry about too much else. That was corpse room, wasn't it? I need to find the exit. So I don't think... I don't think I need to go much further this way. One of the alarm things around here. Where's those panels, chat? Dan! Alright, so this is the key exit, yeah? So we can leave that there. We need that. Okay. in here? We need... Don't care about him. Asa, huge. Connect! Really care much for the diary. I think I got everything in here. So from that door, this... Where's the extract? Yeah. Right. So I just think we check the main room in the middle and then we get the fuck out of here. Unless you guys can help me find that corpse key. But I'm shocking at it. Skull ring, which we don't need anymore. Vertex, which we don't need anymore. Super water, which we don't really need anymore. Oh, we got one of them. Smarthy. Take RPK off killer for light machine gun skill. That's fair. Just need to find killer again. No power filters though. The ace is a big one. No costumes. I didn't kill this guy. Maybe I did. Is this killer back here? Is it Control R? So skill. LMG 0.17. Pipe grip. Orbital. So where do I find the corpse key, chat?
Pestily salute.
I said I'm shocking with this. I think I just want to reset. So it's this way. Another super water. I don't think we can loot that. Stims. Look, we got an Acer. That's a W.
Tractor, boxes, and boxes with candles and a green compressed gas cylinder.
Acer, we got a Bitcoin and another access. I think we take that as a dub. But we got another access. A Bitcoin is literally saving us 3 days of IRL time because that's a Bitcoin farm. I'm happy with this. I'm happy with this, chat. We'll come back and we'll look into corpse, all right? Check your keys post raid. If you still have one unidentified, should be caught. No, I've already identified courts before. 89,000 XP as well is also going to zoom us through some of these levels. Like if we do this 2 more times and survive, it's like another 200k XP. Which we don't really need levels, but it does unlock more trader stuff. Is that your first Labyrinth run? No, it's third one. You can put the Labyrinth notes into the cultist circle for 1-time Labyrinth card. Ooh. Well, if we can't get the other 4, we can do that. No, Labyrinth isn't always PvE. It's just that people have to be queuing up to the Labyrinth at the same time as I do on the same servers as me. I don't know if it locks you into the server that you... So I have a feeling that when you transit... So say look, I'm on NA South, right? When I go into a raid, I might have 5 servers selected, but the raid I go into streets is on NA South. Then I transit to labs or any other map, right? I think it keeps you on NA South. It doesn't change it. So then you have to be queued in. Other people have to be on that exact same server. Because like I definitely have 5 servers selected right now. Like I'm trying to make the queue times lower. All right, level 39. Is there... He's got money spent on him to get. Yeah, Acer is huge. Because we need 6. These super waters are going to drive me a little nutty. So now that can go in here. Oh, I think our mag cases are all full. Maybe we too need another mag case. I know you guys always want full greed, but like in some situations, it's just better to play it smart, right? Like, imagine if like that those dudes spawn and I die to them, like that would just be so anticlimactic to our experience. Like a military cable's also a big win as well. Ram's a big win. Take that in if we've got food and drink in there. It sucks that we didn't get any costumes. That's probably the only major one that we didn't get. But like the second I saw that Bitcoin, I'm like, I'm pretty keen to get out of this. So much squareage that's not being used. You know it's there, I just can't see it. Maybe we just take this. That will save everything. So many wasted squares, that's my problem. That should go there. Still so much wasted squareage. Unless that goes there, that goes there. Right, that's better. Best, I beg you, sacrifice 1 million rubles for the P226 part. It's too much. I've never done that, and I'm not starting it right now. All right, maybe at some other later date, but not right now. There's 2 parts I'm missing. There's the magazine, the 20 round mag, and then there's the mag and the threaded barrel. I do think I have majority of the other stuff after it though. That's the annoying part. Yeah, the second wave of guard scavs. And technically, there's nothing to say. There's no one like hiding in a fucking room and just slowly creeping out. Like, technically, there's nothing to say that someone couldn't be just creeping in the background, just wanting to get their quest done and waiting till like there's 5 or 10 minutes left. You know, like that's actually a real possibility. Because I don't clear them all. I don't check them all. I just sell those. How do you escape then? Isn't it just 1 key to escape with? No, there's 2 exercises, isn't it? Alright, so we just got another Acer. We've got another one of these power cables. We've got 2 power cables so far today, which is good. So I need 1, 3, and 4, but one of them we can get from hunting trip. So 1, 3, and 4. Make sure we've got another Labyrinth card to go in with. And it gave us a Labyrinth card, which was really nice. So we've still got 2 attempts. How long is left in this? 8 minutes. Card's not taken. Alright, I really need to finish the arena stuff on this account, but I just can't be bothered. I suppose I could install arena, right, and just... People would be so mad if I was AFK in games. This deployed right when I got into Labyrinth. Yeah, we can get that diary right. Get the diary and back to the car in time. Am I being shot? Where's the other diary spot? I only know those two. Okay. I have no audio. This is my main account. I don't play with audio on that. Overloading into a raid. Dashboard. There's cool. Yeah, I prestige on the main account.
I got a visual. Come on.
Can you fix this on command? I think Pyro linked me on how to do it. Yeah, I can technically fix it. I just haven't. So what I'm trying to do on my main account between raids, if I'm not doing a scav run, I'm trying to get the car extracts. I like this spawn. This is good. These new spawns are better. Like that's straight to smugglers, or I can go straight to resort. Oh, someone just sniped on the right. Music playing. Sounded like a Mosin to me. Oh, someone's here. Doesn't this quest, like the Shady Contractor quest line, give you Labyrinth access cards? EFT wiki needle in a hay stack. Hidden layer. Which we did that. Sentry analysis. Which we handed over the moonshine. Dash a cultist knife. In Labyrinth. Fuck. So needle in a haystack doesn't really lead to anything anymore. It used to, but it doesn't anymore.
I see him.
That's good.
Bird eye. Low angle.
Low angle.
No visual.
Fuck. Roger. Roger, Roger. Fuck.
Night. Night. Fuck. Roger, Roger. Fuck.
What's happening on hardcore? So we're loading into Labyrinth. So whilst we're loading in, I'm just doing a scav run on my main account. I try and do scav runs on the main account while we're loading in, and also I offset it a little bit with going into PMC raids and just running up to the cars and taking the car extracts to get more scav rep. To the left knee. This playthrough I'm going to farm 500 million. Right. Five MREs, 4 missing limbs, 3 50 snipes, 2 flash drives. Nine sniper levels.
Christmas in Tarkov said this really such a lack to do. Got the groove, had some cheeky breaky fun with all the crew. Went skiing with skill, saw Peacekeeper playing in the snow. Prepper stuffing stockings and fences, getting the gifts for low. Ragmen knitting sweaters, Jaeger bacon, Christmas scones.
They should let us put the statues in there. You don't need pre-kill. Pull up the map. EFT Wiki Labyrinth. Corpse room key. Right, I've got the map up. My child will not smoke worms. What? Ooh, this is under 8 minutes. Could be someone in there with us. You gotta fight for your right to party. Where is it? Up there. Alright, number 4. Good news is we know how to fight them here. It's a chance for killer, isn't it? That was killer, wasn't it? Okay, he's dead. Okay, we'll leave an XTG here. We'll take his gun. All these go in here. That goes there. Right. We come this way. We don't need anything from... Oh, mate, do we? These guys can't have special keys or anything that we want. We'll take this, Jay. Take care of it, armor. Don't care about that. Okay, I'm loading up the map for a minute. We were in 4, weren't we? Apparently, coming out of here, the key spawn on here. Is the observation room in the hand? I think we've still got uses. Yeah. Okay, and then the alarm. Here is the corpse key spawn somewhere. Okay, and then forward. And left. And then through here. Guessing that's an observation room key spawn. Right. Corpse room. Okay, cool. Got the key. Don't need that. Don't need that. Probably take the MGT just in case. They're not easy to find and might need something later. Don't need tool set. Okay, so where is that room that I need to go to? Just down there. Cable we need. VHS is good. We don't need Nixors. I'm trying to like do the middle. Bitcoining trailer. No, there wasn't. So it was a... It was a, what's his name? Trying to do the middle because then we just do a lap on the outside and then leave. I think. MFD's nice. Come on, give us something huge on the other side of this. Man. Man, that sucks. Don't need the right poison. Okay, so that one's full. We drop that. That's not full yet. Where's the corpse room from here? Here. And then this way. Don't really need these, but not really getting much loot that we actually need, unfortunately. Need this. Skull ring. Diaries. Man, so many diaries and just not the items we need. Oh, man. We need to go back this way. So besides military cables, we haven't found anything we need, right? That's obviously handy. But we have to get 3 more of them. Military cables we need. Military cable we need. We haven't found a single Acer. Or coughed him. Got a roller. I can take these items for Cultist Circle, but come on. Are fireworks useless now? I think they should still call in airdrops. There's a firework 2 hours ago on Woods. Nothing happened. Okay. Maybe they don't work anymore. Imagine I accidentally extract. Well, we do have one more attempt at least. I think that's pretty much all the loot. Let's try to be thorough. Just a wide look through here. Yeah, we've been through all here. All right. Two cables we got out of that. Yeah, good ammo and XP as well. But like the cables are still needed. It's not like they're completely wasted. Like we need 10 of them. I think we need what, 4 more total? And I picked up a heap of items that we can use for cultist circles. $95,000, jeez. Because it's all headshots. Driving car to meet ya. If we can do one more, that'll put 100k from level 40, which is level 40 is unlocks mechanic level 4. More barter trades. Level 42 is perfect mediator finish as well, which is another thick weapon case.
Hideout Pestily.
Hello. Oh, shit. Past, you know the devs. Is it true they're considering switching to easy anti-cheat for anti-cheat? Please let it be true. You think easy anti-cheat will be any better than Battle Law? We're living in a make-believe world, man. A make-believe world. So much loot in there. All right. All right, our last Labyrinth card. We need 2 costumes. If we could get 3 more of these, that's 3 power filters, so it would be pretty fucking pog. Right, let's go to Wii. Be right back. Fifteen minutes. Should have brought the SJ6 to run the Labyrinth. It's all been looted. The conversation's like I don't mean this in a disrespectful way, but the cheating conversation's been done to death. Like, I have zero care factor about talking about that. I would rather talk about anything else. Like, how's Greenland these days? Like, legitimately, it's fucking... You don't have the solution, chat. I don't have the solution. Garden's good. How's summer? Dude, I'm cooking every day. If you think you have the solution to cheaters, chat, then you probably can also figure out the solution to, like, how to solve, like, all the drug issues in the world. Oof. Because, like, as long as there's supply and demand, it's always going to be a factor. Like, it's always going to be existent.
Top of the morning, Dad.
Review mirror gameplay. I'm sorry. No, but like, in all seriousness, it's like, as long as there's always a demand, people are going to want to make money and supply, you know? So it's... You know what I mean? Like... PSG won't add kill cams. They won't. For so many reasons. Like, I'm not trying to be rude, chat, but like, don't expect much more out of Tarkov. BSG is shipped 1.0. Most of the changes that we're going to see moving forward, I honestly think are going to be like more basic stuff, like adding glint to the fucking edges of the site as you're ADSing and when you're walking around and shit like that. They're not going to do full reworks of like adding after raid kill cams and like, they're not going to do any of that shit. Do you think we'll get mods for PvE? Likely, like they said. No, I don't. I think they'll just ignore that until people forget about it. I legitimately don't think they're going to do any modding for PvE. The only thing that would give that hope is when Nikita does his Tarkov 2.0 with like the full rework of graphics and everything. If they remake the game from the ground up for that, then yeah, there's potential. But like, I don't think so. If we go into that right now, we are definitely playing against another player inside Labyrinth. Or we wait 8 minutes. And then there's a chance we'll be alone. We need aces. Aces, coftums, power filters. Or we kill them. Yeah, I saw the pilgrim. So I think I'm tempted just to wait it out, because if it's a group, that's going to be shit. And this is my last Labyrinth card. So I don't have any more after this. I have to barter trade them, and I don't know how many more. Like, I've got to get sausages to do that. And it doesn't mean that I'm not going to get anyone else in there. It's just a chance. Like, I'm just moving the chance, you know. Labyrinth PvP is risky. Yeah, like, imagine if it's a 3-man or a 4-man. Like, I back myself with PvP, but Labyrinth is pretty hard to fight in because of just all the angles. I also personally want to kill Killer and Tagilla and all that, so I get the XP. Because, like, I'm not trying to speed run to 42, but 42 would give me a thick weapon case, which just makes more space. Yeah, I'm more worried about a cheater than I am. I'd rather fight a 3-man than a cheater. It's just too high risk to like too high a reward to risk rushing. That makes sense. How many squares do I get on the transit? Let's leave some of this behind. Nah, there's only the one entrance to Labyrinth. 16. 3, 6, 9, 12. 15. Aramid could probably stay. That'll do. I think it was 41 when he dropped down. 33 I could go. We'll put you into an empty transit. No, still a chance that there'll be still players in there. But like, if we go right now, we're 100% playing against players. That's the difference. And this is our last card, so I want to try and make the most of it. Because it could be a while till we go again. Oh, I already went down. Crispy unchecked. How close am I to terminal? So we have to finish all these. Yeah, we needed Intel Center level 3 to get access to Lightkeeper. So now we're doing the Lightkeeper quest line, which is why I'm trying to get Coftums in Labyrinth. This one we need to get into the Dragnet key room. This one is check 13. I got to kill 2 cultist priests, and this is Rashala's stash on customs. So they're all kind of key locked except for cultist. I think this... Look, whatever happens from here is whatever happens, you know? I don't have the money, because the money's here. What's the big money item? The RAM. I want to keep that. Fuck it, we'll just send that. Now the painkillers I need for the painkillers I need for the daily. It's 2 painkillers. That was the last one I needed. The locked area in Lexos is way easier for Blue Fire to get because you can kill Kaban. So, is it always there? EFT, Wiki, Blue Fire.
12 honks.
The location of unknown devices in check 13 marked room on streets or Lexos streets. Is it? Right. Didn't we already go in? No, we haven't been in there, have we? Have we been in there? No, we did. We went in there. Fuck, I didn't even know that. Hardest part's going to be the queue times. Yeah. Arguably, right, while we're on this account, if we take this out and go, ooh, can we get more? 1, 2. I do farming with no sound. Hey, chat, is Tarkov better now that it's full release, or does it have the same issues from last year? Yeah. Practically the same, bro. They have fixed some bugs. They have fixed some bugs. Stream not lagging severely. Shouldn't be lagging. I haven't dropped any frames. So it shouldn't be lagging. Hopefully we spawn over at gate 1. Oh. Perfect. Oh, we're 100% playing against someone else.
Pestily salute.
There's 100% someone in here. Okay. We are on key 1, which puts us there. Okay. All right. Oh god.
Лабиринт не бывает пустым, но дети этих крыс!
So someone's in the other end, in the middle. So just turned off the alarm.
Лови его! Лови!
Stay there, stay there. Oh god, stop. Fuck. I think he's still alive. Yes. Hello? front plate is cooked. Look, it's better than nothing. I think there's multiple. I think there's more than one.
Hope you're doing well, Pest. Best wishes on the hardcore series, lad. Pestily bald.
I think.
Хочешь сыграть в игру?
Hello? Oh, it'd be killer, won't it? I'm dead. Bullshit, he pre-fired that perfect. That's why I didn't want to be in there with other players. That guy didn't even see me, he was already hitting me. He's either the best player in the game. Like, there was no fucking. $22 KD, 500 hours. I don't know. It's fucking anticlimactic though, isn't it? What's the difference between left and right pick fighting? About half a head.
Hi guys.
All right, Labyrinth.
Welcome to my stream.
Already, Drewski. How you going, man?
It's
great to
let's
meet you.
crack straight into it.
What are you guys playing today? What are we playing today? If you haven't checked out Operator Juicy, he does really good like YouTube armor videos. You still doing armor? Like I remember watching the armor oh, you're playing Armor 3, so there you go. I think it was you that did the raid on Area 51 video. That I fucking loved that one. It's right when everyone was doing all the we're gonna rush Area 51 and find the answers. Either way, thanks so much for the raid. Get some rest. Probably had a big stream. Appreciate you sending the guys over here. I think we're going back to reserve now. We're out of keys. We need to find sausages now if we want to go to Labyrinth again. Which I don't know if I ever want to go back there now. Demolarized. If it's worth us just doing this now so it's done, you know what I mean? Like, get a fuel done. Who's the other one that had the fuel? Not anymore. Yeah, that's still less space. Right. So fireworks don't call in airdrops at all anymore. Alright, we're going to go reserve and try and get the rest of these items. Meds. Oh, we can hand in this because we know what's coming. Cool. Oh, and this guy's still sitting in here. Well, the tangerines and that and whatever they call the, is it chimney fuel or whatever it is? Something fuel. They're or chimney clear, oh whatever it is. Those Christmas lights are really good for the cultist circle. I don't think there's anything else on factory. Kill 5 scavs anyway. I guess we run around the pistol and kill 5 scavs. How hard could it be? Heavy bleed. Apparently the Twitch dog tag disappears when... Yeah, it was Tigger. Pretty sure Tigger would kill me. Guess there was a Discord notification today, wasn't it? It wasn't. The game sound is not meant to be because it's not the actual main, it's my main account. Going for a prestige 6, probably. Probably. Do you reckon we could do Signal Part 1 with no sound? Be a good one to get done. At night. Good gaming, thanks to 75 bits. Sebastian, thanks to the Prime. Ooh. Coftums. So we want PKPTS for Coftums. And then go down to D2 really. It's probably the best bet. Right? And we need gas analyzers and we need one more gas analyzer, 2 Coftums.
What's up, guys? Pestily salute.
Rostakovic, thanks for 64 months. Oh man, what a shit spawn. But actually... We need a dummy mag that we can just not care about the bullets. Yeah, rec bats are good. We need rec bats. I don't know why we have D-bats there though. Gotta do this 30 times. I'm guessing, the luck is up over near train. We don't need many, but we need a couple more ES lamps. Well, I just want to quickly check. Well, LMG 3.16. That's actually going up pretty quick, hey? Jeez, it's kind of better than fucking shooting it. How insane is that? Cool. Because we've got to get this to level 5. That's why I was just testing that out. So we need 50, 64 more points. Sure they go right in the dick? Yeah. Just sometimes you got to show authority, you know? The wreck bat's another green bat. Jones got no idea what you're talking about, man. Don't know who your friend is. We've seen they added solo queues and a faster TTK and marathon in the game. I haven't seen that, no, but I have heard they've made a lot of changes. Razor's a nice fucking sight. Okay, you guys were saying RBST could have aces? And his back pallet, you said? I have no idea who that is, Jonas. You think I remember every single person that kills me? Have I directly reported people to BSG before? Yes. I only ever really do it when it's extremely obvious. Like they're flying. And then if I do that, like they don't just ban it on my word, they would investigate. At least I would hope. Oh, I just couldn't loot the fucking body. Did I say Prostakovich takes 64 months? I'm sorry if I didn't. See, I'll show you this guy's stats, right? I think this guy looks sus, just off his stats. Because who the fuck dies 1,100 times for 200 survives? But runs that kind of kit. You know what I mean? 1,100 fucking deaths. Oh, was a player I killed. $1,100 deaths with 23 survives in a row. Yeah. You know what I want to do? I want to do hunting trip. Just to break it up. Do something a bit different. Did you get my friend band? Like, so we're gonna remember one of the fucking 100,000 people that have killed me in Tarkov. I'm gonna say no. I don't believe I would have got him banned. What servers are you on to find cheaters almost every other raid so I can avoid them? I actually do have OCE selected right now, so possibility of that.
My
yeah,
duo
mate.
won't play with me. Can you tell Plaster Spoon 3 to jump on?
Plaster
Thanks.
Spoon 3, jump on. Little bitch. Little bitch. Play the game. Play the goddamn fucking game. Money for the BTR. And then I suppose I'll get a backpack in there. Did I put meds in? Did.
Nothing but love for you.
Adam School, thanks for 2 years, dude. SPX Labs, thanks for 10 months. Can you not play on NA West? I can, but sometimes I get ping kicked. I've got about 15 servers I play on. Or I can connect to, but it rotates. I rotate it every day. Because, in short, one, I don't like stream snipers, but two, I try and, depending on the time I'm streaming, I try and pick the most populated servers. Exit Lang is worth using, yeah. It does really help. Is Tark your job, though? I say streaming is my job. Content creation is my job. Tarkov is not my job. It's reminded me of something. Be right back. Excuse me. Do you miss the military? No. Big no. Huge no. Not a horrible spawn, not a great spawn, but not a horrible spawn for this. The M700 doesn't have to be suppressed, does it? It's just an M700 with a burst, yeah? 80 meters. Well, let me put it this way. Would I rather have my life completely controlled by the government and told what to do, when to take days off, and be in constant anxiety that I'm going to be called into work to go do more work? Or take days off whenever I want, play video games, and see my family as much as I like? Pretty easy decision for me. And get paid a lot more. I feel like I probably should have moved the camera just a touch. Outside bad, inside good. Come on. Sherman up. Near the cabins. Standing still. Let's get it done. There's one of them. Oh no. Okay, there's two of them. Gotta find Sturman. Where are you, big fella?
How about just hang out with chat every day?
What about that? Biddy? Thanks, 100 biddies. Come on, where is he? Shit. Come on, where is he? Okay, he's moving. Okay, there's only Sturman left now. And that made it, he came from the right somewhere. Oh man, I'm gonna die now. So I even heard a single SVD shot. Okay, sometimes he's hiding at the cabins, but I would have normally activated him where I was. There he is. Done. Well, there was two players really close to me. It's a scav. So where can we leave that scav up? We're gonna get clapped from that rock, I reckon. From a rock somewhere. He is way in the open. Really hoping the BTR would show up, but didn't hear or see it. It doesn't look like the BTR's here. I don't think we need to get involved in that. Reckon that little bunker on the side could have power filters. Reckon that's a pretty good chance. PS. I've never seen the BTR spawn village side. Schwongles. Does that actually spawn over there? Can anyone confirm? I've never seen that. It does? Sherlock knows, man. Alright. Gonna head to the bunker, try and get a power filter. We need costumes though to complete the it goes train depot and up to Sunken, I think. So Sunken Village train depot. Surely it would go to so wait, it goes village train depot Sunken. Well, we need to take car extract, so we'll go here. And head towards the car. And if we see the BTR, we can cut back over. Do I have audio? No, I play with no audio. Need corrugated hoses. We need one more ES lamp, I think. And that will get us Why do I have blue gunpowder highlighted? RPK. It's the RPK. No, I went through Kevin not too long ago and just double checked to make sure everything I had highlighted was for a reason. Mostly everything's highlighted for fuel now, or scav circles. We did that one. Backpack delivery. Dan! Alright, car extract. So, I'm thinking cultist farming on woods. Maybe we do that for a bit, and then that's where we do our farming for... that doesn't look like a car's there. Woods or Shoreline for cultist farming? I think Woods is 30% though, so... Well, Shoreline's not as good if you spawn on the wrong side. Whereas Woods, there's 2 spawns of cultists, so you could go to either of them. dude. The only reason why I don't want to go customs for it is I have had more sus deaths on customs cultist farming than any other thing this wipe. Like, on my main account, it was horrific. Probably died 10 times, and I'd say 8 of them were sus. And on hardcore, I can't afford that. Like, if I lose 4 kits in a row, I'm fucked. So if you do it on Shoreline, right, it's a 25% spawn chance on Shoreline and a 50% spawn chance that it's near the Panther Lighthouse. So you'll have effectively a 12.5% chance that you'll find them. Whereas on Woods, it's a 30% spawn chance and there's 2 locations. And generally speaking, you could go to both. No matter where you spawn, like realistically, you can go to both fairly easily without too much friction. And it also gives us the opportunity to farm power filters. If the BTR's up, we can go. Something we could do as well, another choice, is we could go to Shoreline until we do the BTR quest, where we're going to go get the package from, I think, the smugglers camp. I'm gonna do what Kevin just said. Check the Batyo guy for bitcoins. Can't hurt. It's literally just here. Yeah, factory's not viable at all. Could do one interchange raid just to drop off all the interchange stuff. I would be inclined to argue, right? You guys correct me if you think this is wrong, but I would be inclined to argue that the #1 priority right now should be solar panels. So then we don't have to worry about fuel as much over every other quest. Would you guys agree with that? So then, like, we double the time of our fuel. And we have to do it. Like, it's a thing that we have to do at some point. The only thing that would be an argument against focusing solar panels right now is the fact that we could technically farm aces on Lighthouse, but I don't want to really go Lighthouse until we're on assessment part 1 or whatever it is. So what do we got left for solar? 3 aces, a power filter. Sí, gamma subs. We gamma subs. Me gamma subs. Right, so let's put this stuff away for a sec, and then what's your reason for not taking the grizzly so you can heal and stash for experience? I've got way too many grizzlies, bro. Yeah, I'm not going for Kappa at all. There's no point. Right. 1, 1, and 3. So aces are literally the priority. The rubles we can find. Well, euros technically, but the ads on YouTube are insane, really. But the other thing I'm focusing is this. I need 2 more coftums, which I was finding on reserve. So is all the fireworks pointless now? Do they no longer do airdrops? Tested 5 fireworks, 5 different raids, didn't work. Gone. All right. I have scav case being constructed, and I've got cultist circle going. So I do the cultist circle every time it comes off cooldown. We need 1 more GPU, which I believe there's a ram barter. Green bats. What card's that? To get what? There's nothing on labs we need right now, so we don't even consider that shit.
Not just in the present, but reaching back into the depths of time. It's like stargazing in a journey through the pages of a celestial love letter. Time, the silent mind.
Tangerines, I can use for Colder Circle because they're worth like 100k. Then with pickles. All right, so what are we doing next then?
Every twinkle, every celestial heartbeat resonates with the beating of my own heart.
Lighthouse and get aces. I think Coftums are better because we focus Coftums on reserve. Maybe we just use this SVD. Maybe interchange to free up some space. Place down the gazelle. Maybe for this. Do one rate of interchange just to drop all that off. We can't even wear contacts. Fucking serious. Contact. Let's do it. Let's just get this done. Six B. Six B. Am I hiding the screen for? I think we just do this so then it's done. Yeah. And we could try and get another graphics card. Two more RAM or just finding a graphics card. And then if we die, look at all the space we just cleared up. Positives, right? Each death is a gift of space. Yeah, we're just going to be one contact short, which might be able to barter. We can technically barter that. So the answer to that is... can't put the contacts on with that. Motherfuckers. No helmet is the answer.
$50 Daddy.
Jack on the Rocks, thanks for 50 months. Night time? Just so I can get it down. Gazelles don't have plates in them. Because there's nothing else to do on Interchange besides survive and find graphics card stuff. So let's do that. Right, huge. I'm hungry, chat.
Since they first tried contact with us by radio, we've developed a language computer, a machine that breaks down any language to our own.
So I do some of the quests because one, they give XP, and two, they just help in general of like getting gear consistently. I don't really need to do any more questing because I don't need any more rep, but you know, like XP is XP, so that doesn't hurt.
Since they first tried contact with us by radio, we've developed a language computer, a machine that breaks down any language to our own.
Like the stim from the Labyrinth quest, yeah. Is there a level requirement to escape? No, you just have to get, well, depending on which quest line you do, I think you could probably do it quite low. I think we're about to deploy. Might just be a straight run through. Oh, good spawn. Any interest in speedrun to escape or over the grass? I don't want to do a speedrun to camper. Speedrun to escape kind of isn't really possible because you just be speedrunning to a time gate. Speedrunning to a time gate. Like if you were to speedrun to escape, you would do it to do the money quest, and you'd have 500 million ready to transfer over. And the second you get to the point where it's like hand over 500 million, and then you just flick it over via the flea market, and then once that's done, there's probably like another couple of time gates. Like it's just all time gate driven. You know? Yeah, it would be do the 500 million quest line, and then just literally just get just get I thought there was a player in scav running up. What we're after here is obviously we've got to put down the staff, but oh, that's the other thing we really need to start doing. We need to start doing every car extract. Is it possible for me to do a co-op extract here? Like, can I just bait the scav down somehow? How hard is it? I need to push him. You can barrel stuff him and push him in. So you just run straight up to them so they can't shoot you, and then you physically push them down there.
Hope your day is going well, Sir Pestily. Salute.
It is, thank you. Undead Crane Guy. Thanks for 37 months. Streets co-op's pretty easy to base scav into. I think we're over 2 rep, but we need 4. Jaded, Floridian, and Scott. Stop. All right. I don't want to hear essays of you guys complaining at each other. Hot delivery's done. But sales not. Decontamination if we want to go just slay for a bit. Right. Ideally, we just find a gas analyzer. So this is kind of my tactic. I know it's a bit lame, but if we can get a gas analyzer and then I do Coulter Circle for a few days, there's a pretty good chance we'll get the 6-hour one. And then when we do, we'll get the Coftums. Someone was saying you don't need a power on anymore to loot Ultra Medical. Or Kiba. Bugged, you can open the door without power. There's no power there. Crouch into the door. Ah. Go this way. We could check filing cabinets down to computers, search the computers, and then leave. And we're done. We got what we wanted done. We wanted to put all those helmets and armors down so we could free up stash space. I think that's the last ES lamp we need as well to do the Hall of Fame. I've already got the SJ9, so I just have to get the SJ1 and SJ6s, yeah? Main account's got 5. One more RAM. One more RAM. Don't even need one more RAM. Someone's looted those and missed the RAM and the GPU. Wait, is that a 20? Oh, you fucking dick tease, Nikita. You can find lead X's in that locker, in those lockers. Okay, scavs are spawning in now. It's time to leave. Tech manuals, go reserve filing cabinets, man. What's got 2 spawns at power station? Every graphics card is like 2 hours off every Bitcoin. It's pretty substantial amount of time. So having this next one's pretty big. I would farm the next Bitcoin farm. But I think by the time I actually get Bitcoin farm level 2 and the graphics cards, I think I'll have the Bitcoins. So, because I've got to find I have to find 5 more power filters. If I had the power filters, I'd do it straight away. That'd be my main focus. Well, I've already got another 5 I can get from the mechanic barter seed, and then I'm out of Tetrises. I think the best way for me to get Bitcoin is going to be probably going labs and trying to get Tetrises. And then it's probably streets. Would streets be the best place to get Bitcoins? That's Philippe. How you doing, man? You need 40 Bitcoin. Almost always get one out of check 13. Yeah, but I don't have a check 13 key. Could you play friendly servers and VoIP trying to get co-op extracts? That'll probably be what I do later on. Like I'll just go into a raid and just start spamming fight. Like, I don't know. Short timer, so that way lots of player scavs early. Probably Interchange works. Either Interchange or... yeah, I don't know. Air filter is worth it if you're gonna play a lot. Can we leave the raid, please, Nikita? Reserve's probably pretty good for co-op, to be honest, yeah.
Woods bunker for filters plus M keys.
Woods bunker for filters plus M keys? Marked keys. Well, I was gonna farm woods for cultists. So it's possible we could do that. Whew. Right. Delivery done. Scavenger should be done. So, a couple of things here now. I think that was the last ES lamp we needed. It was. Cool. That will help with combat skill a little bit. So next, Bitcoin farm. That took 10 minutes. So 10% times 10 minutes. So 10, 10 to 100. So it's nearly an hour 40 saved on a Bitcoin. There's 60 hours of Bitcoin now. 2 days 48, so 2.5 days now per Bitcoin. Approach to the tweet Pestily. Can you see it? Or I already tagged you. What's it about? What am I going to Twitter for? Twitter's one of the last places I like to ever open it, unless I have to, sir. Right. So interchange done. reserve. You'd be surprised. All right, look it after the stream then. I want to be caught surprised on the stream.
What do Aussies grill or barbecue?
Sausages, steak, meat. I don't know. Yeah, that. Right. I don't know anyone really in Australia who has brisket. A common thing. Right. What's next? We go reserve, yeah? It's either reserve or nighttime woods. It's not cultist time anyway. Let's go reserve then. Costumes to get to Lightkeeper than Aces. Yep. Agreed. Agreed. How the new Shoreline spawns are actually pretty good, to be honest. Like, there's going to be some definitely, like, how you doing spawns, being when you spawn right behind the resort and you've got, like, instant access to the resort. So you're going to have to be, if you get a spawn ages away from the resort, you're going to have to be a little bit more careful. But, hey, if half the time I get a close spawn, that makes me happy. Do 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 do. Let's deploy. Come on, give us the bunker spawn. Give us the bunker spawn, please. Da-da-da-da-da-da. You guys were saying you can get aces in here now. Prove me. Prove it to me. Nothing. Absolutely nothing. Just lies and deceit. Oh, Tetris. Okay. I apologize. Something. It's a player. It's a player, right? Maybe not. I hate this fucking site for this. Who got one? I really should not be using an SVD. It's so hard to fight players. And I'm using a PSO on it to make it even worse. Please, no one's still hanging about here. Huge, huge, huge. Oh, huge. We just need one more. One more cough and one more gas analyzer. How'd you get the Red Rebel? I think I found 2, haven't I? Found one on Parmesan. Don't remember the other one. Oh, actually, maybe I found the other one on the Raid series. Even the Tetra is a good find though. Like, it's a double huge there. 2 more quests done as well. Eraser's finished. And no place for renegades. This gives us documents. One more. One more gas analyzer. I can. You guys said I could put that in the cultist circle. Sorry, that into the cultist circle to get another card. Need more sausage. Is it vodka? Isn't what craftable? Okay. One more. I'm gonna grab a drink. Nom 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 nom. Completed Punisher 8. There's a Punisher 8? I mean Tarkov Shooter 8. Nom nom nom. Punisher 8 is the 67-meter pupper shaft kills. How many attempts did it take you to complete Terminal? I think 13 or 14. What's in the shake? One of the mods. You're actually somewhat disappointed in Terminal. Yeah. I don't know. I don't want to yuck someone's yum, but I thought it was a bit... Like, I think the concept's cool. It didn't feel like Tarkov to me. Like it was like. Can someone explain? There's no way that's Glucker. Somebody's already down there. Like, I'm assuming it was AI, but how the fuck was it, like, locked onto me straight away? Acting like a scav. Oh, there's a fucking dude. Wait, no, he's dead. Insane. He just got clapped. Oh, fuck off, Scav. I hit every bush then. What the fuck was that raid? Like, actually, what the fuck was that raid? I pick up the coffin out of a duffel bag. Okay, I spawned in. Something beamed me straight away. I pick up a coffin out of a duffel bag. There's a player underneath right next to me. I run off from him, right? AI scabs all over me in the next building. So I decide, yep, kill that, run away. 2 players on one end of the building, another player on the other end of the building. Then I get out of that situation, which I killed one, get all the way up to the dome, and then there's 4 more scavs. Did I get tagged and cursed by Glucker? Don't think so. Hey man, you still in Adelaide? Yeah. Yep. Blasting the dude with the ultim was wild while his homie was giving you back shots. Coftom's done.
Hey Pestily, looking
Hello.
beautiful as always. If you
Thank
had
you.
to run a single optic on 1.0 for an entire wipe, what would it be?
Razor or Voodoo? The cleanest ones. Oh, what is this? One and 2. Kiba, maybe? West 104. Really? Look, didn't have him, so key's a key. I think we wait until we have the gas analyzer before I do another cultist circle. So we don't do a cultist circle and then get a gas analyzer back. Because that would kind of suck. All right. One gas analyzer. Where do we go? Reserve? Because we can also get aces. Craft. Isn't it like an 8-hour craft? I probably have the items, but reserves can still give us aces. Haven't had any luck with that, but Our Swifty. Oh. How much weapon part? How much does weapon parts do on Colder Circle? Weapon parts are 14k. How does that get you there? Weapon parts are insect wrench is now 40k. Usually mechanic barter trades for the SKS and Uzi you get from those. Oh, see what you're. Oh, so the SKS is worth. Makes sense. Those do 5 SAS. SAS 80k? 92. I think SSDs are 80k. 5 SSDs would work too. Be cheaper. Oh, and now we spawn down here. we just head up the dome. I suppose we could go underneath, like. I'm dead.
Why is it every time I open this stream he's searching filing cabinets?
It's a good point. One of them was a player. Hey, man. How do they all of a sudden get put on the sweatiest lobbies in existence? The site was the worst part about the SVD, thank you, sir.
Ну где ты, а, сука? Блядь, тут нашего завалили!
I've got an actual decent idea on how to do this. And get the gas analyzers in one raid. It's a scam. Ground zero? No. So I go reserve, but I go into the bunker, and then the cages in there, medical supply crates and technical supply crates can both give gas analyzers. So instead of trying to go to the bunker, I try and go there. I think that's the play. Because filing cabinets is like you can't get it in there, but it's not ideal. Isn't the play always filing cabinets? The plan is to pick it up 400 raids ago when I was farming reserve 4,000 times. Instead of waiting until I needed it. How many do I need? It's in one gas analyzer. I've got the costumes. One raid where we survive, it should be done. What I can do is just go take like 15k with me, and then I can always just say I've got it, but I don't think I can get out. I can always just go to the transit. Oh wait, task item back. Got some of the documents. Tried Sniper Rock, but he's been rushing me. But Sturman's rushing you from the Sniper Rock? You mean the big rock at the top? Or you mean like Dickhead Rock? If he rushes you, run back into the tree line, run all the way around the camp, either via the water or the Dickhead Rock, and then shoot him from the other side. That's literally what I did today. we get network provider done now, I'll be very happy. What was holding us from getting network provider? You just needed Intel Center 3, that's right. Yeah. Meds. Did you ever have a 1900K? What? What is that? Wait, don't I have a low level minion neck. Level 4, level 8. What's the name of that chest piece that gives spirit? Body armor, unique. Five X. Do I have 5X? 3. How do I want to do this? Folding Dawn, yeah. How do you handle the guilt after killing a Timmy with 10 hours? I'm worried that I won't continue playing up the game. I'm probably doing them a favor if they quit. I feel awful every time I kill someone who has less level 30. I used to feel like that a little bit, and then I just stopped. Okay, that's that last military cable we need as well. That's a find. That's a good find. we go back up and take Red Rebel or... That should be enough XP. That should be enough XP for it to not be a run through, right, chat? That's definitely enough. I thought that would have gave more. Mr. Mark Trim Key in those jackets. How's it going, Pest? Really good, thanks. A really successful day. This is reserve. I feel fairly confident that should be 200 XP. If it's not, then I fucked up, but... So, don't have to go reserve anymore. We need to do a cultist circle to start hopefully getting more aces from the... If we can get 2 aces from the cultist circle, we're going to be very, very, very set. Nah, Carbon, I don't really think DLSS looks any good on any of the presets now. I got good FPS on TAA. Looks good, looks clean, sharp. That's all I need. Favorite map recently? I think Reserve's always been up there. It's one of my favorite. I think Ground Zero is probably my favorite map at the moment. Done. So there is a cooldown for this one. I don't know what the time is. Like if it's out in the hour mark though. Multiple hours. So the stuff with the stars we keep. I'll put that there for now. we're keeping that because that's fuel. Right. So, hideout. I usually do Psycho Sniper on Factory. It just takes me 2 or 3 games in a row to get it. Sometimes I get 2 or 3 kills. Sometimes I get 1 or 2. Okay, so from here, Solar needs 1 more power filter, 3 more aces. Hall of Fame's upgrading. The gear rack, was it? No. What was I looking at that was going to potentially... Oh, boost generator. I need 1 more corrugated, 1 metal spare parts, 2 and 6. Oof. Guessing there's no barter trades for them. No. Maybe we don't worry about it. I don't know. So realistically, our next thing we should just get done is this. Get Shoreline and route deviation, because this is for the BTR quest line and that's actual progression. So we could 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Drop off my reserve keys, take my streets keys. Cardinal apartment, Terry group apartment, post, cult victim. Cool. Then anything else for streets that would be door, dandies, ambulance, big game, crooked cop, develop secrets to the relax key, beluga, which we don't have, pyramid scheme, we just got to go to them. This is easy XP at least. There's 18k. 12k. Let's get to 40. Right. Cash for the car. And a grenade if we have one. No grenades. Anything else you can think of, chat? The main thing we want to get done is this route deviation. Yeah, I probably should get better meds. You need 45k for the car? No, it's the BTR. The BTR's up. I send a heap of stuff back. Looks pretty good. We could... that on. Streets. Right, I'm gonna go do a week. Be right back. What a huge day. A huge day. Cavalier, thanks so much for the 3 months. $14,300. Level 3. It's a pretty strong one for level 3. What about minion helmets? Which these are all minion skills. Okay. Belts. Helmet. Rings. Yeah, so Enfolding Dawn. Enfolding Dawn. Search. Wait, there's one up for 5x and the next is a div. Wait, it's gone. The 5x one's gone. Really? $30x. You can give me one, Drake? How you doing, man? What did... Oh, did I have something... What did she... I can't change. I've got... I have a div, right? Oh, it's only 13,000 now. I can actually afford that now. Maybe I'll just do that. It's going to be so much more useful. How you going, Drake? You should have seen how I died on this character, bro. On my Witch Man. You would straight up call me pathetic. I never actually used that perfect you gave me, by the way. I never got around to doing it. But I got your Cappy yesterday. Congrats. I wonder if that minion damage there is worth it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 8, 32%, but I could get all this extra energy shield. I kind of feel like I'm going to go the energy shield side. My minions are always so strong. Alright, what am I doing here? Marking BTR spots. That's it, really. Was there anything else I needed to do, chat? Find aces. You can find aces here, can't you? ATMs if you pass them. True. Also check gold spawns as well. Yeah, sorry, Drake. I was playing, I was in Act 4, Astratus. And you know when you fight the boss and he puts the big pillars down and you got to run through the maze? I spawned in Tarkov just as the maze happened, and I just had like a massive brain fart, and... being like a pillar, yeah. You just didn't have the life to survive tanking it. Trying to think of items that we need to farm right now. It's literally just aces, bitcoins, tetrises. We've pretty much got everything, haven't we? A power filter, which I don't think I've ever seen one on streets. Yeah, the silicon tubes are going to be a bit annoying. What do I mark here? Why do I need to go to Concordia? Cohen might be here. By the sounds of it. Okay, he just takes 2 headshots, no worries. Got 3. Way too many headshots. The crooked cop. Is that all of them?
How do you find Will Smith in the snow?
You follow the Fresh Prince? Why do I feel like Crooked Cop gives intel? It does. That's good. No, I don't really need grenades. The only reason I take grenades is I want to go get Colin. Sorry, Cabana. Is Textiles level 40 or 42? We go taking on Lexos, not at the moment. It's on my list. I might do. I probably won't stream tomorrow, and I'll film more guides. You have to ask Nafa. Go to the Discord. Oh, that's right. Yeah, shoot. Go to Discord. Just message Nafa. Oh no. Excel's 42 when you've got Ragman 4. Rattle. Do you reckon I can get a scav to walk in here? They see me and then they stop moving. How do I get into push? We could be coming. Yeah, he's coming. Drop a high value weapon on the ground. Can I go under? Can you sit here? Anything else here? Collapse Crane City Center. We've done cinema. Which is the one with the arch? Is that old scav checkpoint? Not letting me use those quests for some reason. Where do I place on the city center? Did I drive over a scab? I think I did. At the center of the city, of course.
Высадка разрешена. Куда едет медведь?
Is tram straight ahead? Can't be.
Скоро отправляемся.
Fucking Drake. I could kiss that man with a whole open mouth. I don't know what I did to my gloves. Drake, I want to make the end game. I have to make the end game. I need to do at least one map. Oh my god. Why are you not doing your hardcore series anymore? I'm literally playing it right now. Literally playing it right now. Huge. Huge raid done. We got the BTR quest done. We killed Colin.
10 months. Love from there.
This is the last season. You do realize what I'm doing in this season, right? Like, this is going to be the biggest season of all time for me. I killed the guy crossing the road. Oh, he'd be mad. Yep, that's what you get. Mess with fire, you're gonna get bit. The main reason why I think escaping from Tarkov in hardcore with the rule set, I think, in my opinion, is the ultimate way to finish hardcore. And then after that, I'll do a heap of mini series and other fun stuff, and it just lets me be creative in different ways. Like hardcore is probably my most favorite way to play Tarkov, but the problem about it is it's very time consuming. For example, this season will probably be 150 episodes. So you think about that, that's 300 hours I have to film to get the season filmed. That's 300 hours I could be doing other content and trying new ideas. So like I said, I love doing it, but if I keep doing it, particularly long seasons of like to escape, it's just going to make it more and more difficult for me to like actually progress and do different things in my content. There is nothing needed from having mechanic level 4. We need to spend another $1 million for skier 4. Okay. Yeah, I know you guys really like it, but I want to make other seasonal content and have other fun stuff to make with you guys. I think I'm just gonna sell this. Don't have to actually. I do have a lot of 545 ammo. Cool. So route deviation got finished. Now it's have to do Forge of Friendship. We're getting close to finishing the BTR quest line as well, which is nice. Next thing we need to do is Cultist Circle. That one, that one. All right, so we don't need any more SMT, so that can go there. And these diaries are used to get intel. Go SAS, it's 92. What are maps? And why do we have so many? Okay, topographic survey maps. Let's use a couple of them because they take up a lot of space. We could even use a rooster. 90k, nah. Oh, we need 40k for the last one. Bakisi, 58, that'll do. Alright, so Bakisi, 3 maps. And the SMT. Cool, 14 hours could be a marked key. When the scav case is done, we can also use that to try and get gambit items. Another Bitcoin's only 4 hours away. I'm pretty sure we're sitting on 12 Bitcoin here. Two, 4, 5. So it's 17 Bitcoin. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 there. That puts us up to 22 Bitcoin. Plus one's about to finish. It's 23. So we need 17 more Bitcoin. All right. That is going to be it for today. Big sesh. Lot done. We are very close to solar. I'm going to keep trying to do the Colder Circle. I don't think I'm going to stream tomorrow. I'm going to work on YouTube content. We need 3 more aces and 1 more power filter. And we are about to get really deep into the lighthouse, lightkeeper quest stuff. So once we get the quest to kill 15 players on lighthouse, whilst we're farming aces, we can kill players. And then that will be our way to getting solar sorted. That SC98 suppressor can go. Yeah, I don't know if I want to really keep these blue fuels now. Because I'm not going to be doing... Is there anything you can use? Required search? Barter? A weapons case. Blue fuel and pistol case? How many pistol cases you need? 5. Isn't there a way to get a pistol case from a barter? Therapist. Meds and syringes. I sold all my meds, did not know. Jeez. 4? 1, 2, 3, 4. If we farm meds, we could actually get enough pistol cases to get a weapon case. That could actually be worth. That could actually be worth. Was that mechanic? Craft meds. Technically, we craft that, then craft that. That'll work. And then 2 weapons for a thick later. Is it 2 for a thick, is it? Definitely not doing that. Who does that barter, Jaeger? Ooh, this... I've got 1. I suppose we could get a second. And then 4 ammo cases. 1, 2, 3, 4.
When I was a kid, my mother told me I could be anyone I wanted to be. Turns out, identity theft is a crime.
Did you take over a full dog tag case? What do you mean you have to hand over dog tags for debt ending? Anyway, that's going to be it for today, guys. Hopefully you guys enjoyed the stream. Really successful. We got our network provider finished. We got stuff done in the hideout. We got the Hall of Fames upgrading. Closer to booze generator. Very close to solar being finished. And yeah. So appreciate it, guys. I won't be streaming tomorrow. I'm going to do YouTube in the morning and then spend the day with the family. I might do that for both, for the whole weekend, actually. Spend some time with the fam. But yeah. As always, appreciate all the support. And what's planned for Australia Day? Nothing. Probably streaming. And then the day after it's my anniversary. So make sure I repair that before I forget. I don't know how many years that's been. 7 years? It's either 6 or 7 years. 6 would be 2020. It must be 7 years. Married. 7 years married. Not quick. Alright, much love. See you guys later. Bye-bye.
Number 2 squid. Oh my god. 3 bitcoins. 3 bitcoins. Oh, fuck! We think Pestily. Like father, like son. Isn't that sweet? How cute is that?
Oh my god, dude!
I'm in the middle of fight. Get out of my way. Better go in the water.
Hi guys, my name's Summit1G, and without further ado, let's crack.
I had you another one! Microwave break, let's go! Pinnacle of my streaming career, I'm playing with a microwave on my lap.